Hello. Another extra stream this week, so it is Sunday. And we are playing the Long Dark again, third time this week. I felt the need for more Long Dark, little bit of de-stress and chill for this Sunday. So let's continue the Interloper run from day 270 something? 277. And I'll be today forging in Desolation Point, and also if I can find it, we will hunt the moose in the Desolation Point as well. Let's see. We are in the Riken. It is extremely dark, so let's try to find our way down to the forge, and ideally we would have the sun shining, so we could light the forge there with the sun's help. Let's see what the weather is like. Hey D-man, surprise indeed. Needed a little bit of a chill after yesterday's Jack Alliance Deadly Games. Not gonna lie. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. I might be able to light a fire here when as soon as the sun comes up. Hivarakim, heitsiksi. He redacts. So this is actually the third Long Dark stream this week. I already had an extra stream on Wednesday. A couple of reasons. I just felt like playing the Long Dark, but I also want to kind of just get closer to the 500 days if possible. So today we will be forging, and then I will try to look for the Desolation Point moose if I could find it. I don't think I've ever hunted that one. Zemalf is relaxing because surviving freezing and hungry is easier than beating deadly games. That is so true. That is so true. Okay, let's see. Nice. So let's do some forging right away. Let's get that's out of the way. That's out of the way, and then see what we do after that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So the forge needs to be 150 degrees Celsius. I will this time do it all with coal. 5, 6, 7. So let's put 10 sticks in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should very slowly get the furnace up to 10 degrees. hammer. We need all these.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So it takes a little while as the temperature goes up. So before we can start forging. Hey, Leloop. So I want to create 2 knives, a hatchet. 2 knives and a hatchet, and then probably arrowheads with the rest of the time. I guess while I'm doing this, I could actually boil some water. Should be doing that. I wish the forge would light the place up more. Like the sun is up, but this is an extremely dark place to do stuff in. A couple of more coal, and we have the 150 I need. So let's see. Let's start with just a couple of arrowheads while that water is boiling. And then the knife takes 3 hours. Okay. The hatchet takes 4. Alright, let's make 4 more arrowheads first. Then I think the water boiling is done. I wish this place was a little bit more lit. So there's still plenty of time there. Let's make the hatchet first. So 1 cloth and 5 scrap metal for this. Hey, Monagas. Yes, extra chill in more ways than one. Extra chill because we are in the long dark, but also something completely different than Jack the Lion's Deadly Games. Okay, let's put not for the temperature, but we need a little bit more time for this. So let's put the coal in. That's not the most economical one, but actually, I think I took down the crates here pretty effectively last time. So I don't have the recycled wood here anymore. So I think I will do this just with. Are you disorganized in real life too, or is it just DLD? I wish I could say that it's I'm disorganized otherwise, but I'm not. I think I want to be, And sometimes I am organized. Like I like organizing things in containers, for example. So with that in mind, I am kind of organized, but not as systematic as in this game. Okay, let's forge the first knife. And we still have time for one more knife. It is also 200 degrees Celsius here, so I imagine it would be quite sweaty to be doing this. Okay, so one more knife. Very good. Very good. One is boiling. Let's still make more arrowheads with the scrap metal I have. So that is one.
Sure, I can carry much more.
I need to see how I actually get this stuff out from here, but at least we get a lot of stuff done, and I don't need to do a forging run in a while. Water. So a lot of this is preparing for the possible, or maybe even eventual next forging run I'll be doing. So I created myself 2 extra knives now and a hatchet, so I have 3 knives and 2 hatchets in total.
Suit, I'm
at the moment. So that there. Actually, the carrying capacity is good, and I have plenty of arrowheads. What I think I will do is sleep through the night next. And I think I left some clothes here. Yes, I did. So 11 clothes. I will take out some of these metal shelves so that when I come forging next time, which will be 100 plus days in the future, I'll have some scrap metal ready. Scrap metal ready, and now let's put in notes. And I will leave some scrap here so I remember that next time. Okay, this was very good. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. So let's sleep and see what the next day brings. Can I actually take these out as well? Oh, I can take these bed frames out as well. That's good. Okay. I still have some food. No. Okay, I will go get some food first and then do some chainsawing. Water. Other hand, if the day is good, I could do a little bit of hunting. Hunting first, so let's check outside before I do anything else. And I don't need to be carrying these right now. Somewhere else. There's only a container there. Quickly drop them here. Let's do this. Need to be carrying those right now because they are heavy. I think I will keep the hatchet just in case I find some firewood. I will not remember to check that, so just a marker there. Okay. Let's see. Looks bright. Hey, Onion. Okay. It's not a bright day outside, so I might as well. Might as well continue to do the scrap metal day. take the bed frames. You're playing Battle Blood, Saninen? 4 hexes, 3 unholds, 7 direwolves, 3 Nessers. Wait, what? Are those all in the same fight? Oof, I'm happy I'm playing the Long Dark. That sounds stressful. Okay, so let's take this out. It's 3 hours. So that's 8. Get this one laying on the ground. Hacksaw is in 50% condition, so let's do let's take 2 with me so that I can repair my hacksaw. So with those, update the notes before I forget. So there's 10. Carrying weight is actually pretty damn good, considering I have a rapid belt curing back into connecting zone with a ton of charcoal apparently. That's many. Might actually go and check the rabbits there. Weather seems nice. Oh, the sun just went out, so couldn't make a fire. Okay. Let's see if we have some deer here, or at minimum some rabbits. So we'll have some pelts here in the Riken. Rabbit hats and rabbit mittens go out kinda quickly. So I need to have more pelts going. Any deer? Actually, I will not shoot that deer now. I want to cook it. Yeah, just go. You will live another day, dear. rabbits, however. They always do that. If you misclick once, the tooltip to get the rabbit back up doesn't pop up before the rabbit actually wakes up. Made it out of one. Oh, it's on ice. Yes. Hey, Lelu, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubbing. Yes, Lelu. Let's get these rabbits to Riken and... Oh man, I love this fog. The fog in this game is so beautiful. That's a screenshot right there. The weather effects in this game are incredible. Incredible. Hey, Molder. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. That looks so good. Let's warm up. Warm up a bit and take these rabbits. And the guts. Because I have the time and I'm doing this inside, might as well do it by hand without using any tools. Save the condition a bit. Let's take the meat outside to cook them on the next day. Or when the sun is up. Okay, actually leave those right there, that's alright. Good productive first 30 minutes, got the forging done. A lot of belts curing, so now we can see what kind of days we get and try to find the moose. If I don't find the moose, then at least we can get we can go for the bear. Because I know where the bear is, but I'm not sure about the moose. Hey, Flem dog. What I should have done during that day, when I was outside, I should have been sprinting. I only used half of my energy on that day, so now I couldn't get a long sleep because of that, and now I'm awake in the middle of the night. Actually, because I am awake in the middle of the night, so I do need to make some hooks as well, so we need a little bit of extra scrap metal with us, but I could actually get that from the Hibernia. Yeah, so there's still at least 3 shelves here. 4 shelves. A lot of scrap metal still here. And I think this is scrap metal as well, and so is this one. Yeah, all these. Can I do that in the dark? No, I can't. I think I will come back for the knives and the hatchet. Very cold morning. So I guess with that we will change the plans a bit and a little bit more hacksawing in here. We are like minutes away from the sun coming up, so this should be all right. As soon as the sun's horizontal spikes are over the horizon, that is considered daytime. in the long dark. Or at least bright enough. Time. One shelf puts how much strain? 5% from the hacksaw. Okay, I don't want to use that anymore before I repair it. So we will take. I'll take 5 with me. Maybe first I will go to Hibernia. And repair the hacksaw. The bear spawns all the way back there, but it wanders around all the way in here. Checking that it's not around, so I don't need to make this one stressful. There are wolves on the other side of the ice behind the trailer, but as far as I know, the wolves never come inside this area unless they are following you, so we should be safe. Do you have any idea where the moose is? I have a very vague idea. There's 2 areas I haven't checked when I've been here. Or 2 areas I have not been in, and the other one is where the bear actually spawns, so I'm going to go with the other one. I don't actually know what that area is called, but it's kind of in the middle. But let's repair the hacksaw and then go see if there's even if there's moose markings there. Then it's a simple one. Oh, I actually had simple tools here. I didn't even remember. And I had almost broken hacksaw. Okay, because I actually need those simple tools, don't I? Which reminds me that I should... do I have any note about Desolation Points? No. Okay, so the hacksaw I have with me, with 1 scrap metal, will be able to fix 25% of this, so let's make this one 95er again. Not sure if you actually need the simple tools, or do you just need a workbench? Well, anyway, we have both. So now that is good. While we are here, we also want to make some hooks. And it is faster with the simple tools, so that's good. Let's make 6. Do we make 9 right away? I guess that's kind of what I had in mind. always forget, so let's this time not carry the tools with me, but leave it here. Then let's review that one. What else do I have here? Okay, I should carry that somewhere where I do fishing, so I will pick it up now. There's a storm lantern here. Backup boots. Yeah, let's some coal here as well. And some meats. Recoil is actually pretty good in here. Plenty of reclaimed wood if I ever want some, and scrap metal, of course. Deer boots, pants don't necessarily need repairing. So I will make a note that I have the bear hide in here. Now when we go here, again mindful of the bear, might be wondering... Oh, the bear is there! Shall we hunt the bear first then? I remember this bear being very good at chasing me. No matter where I go. Let's see which way is it running to? The easiest place to hunt is where the car is, but it's gonna work kind of well as well. Just doing my backup plan just in case I actually bear charges at me. Jäger. Happy Kalevala Day. Oh, that's true. It is Kalevala Day today. Last of February. Hey, Mr. Faber. The bear is right under me. not sure if it can actually reach me here. I'm not sure. Well, right now I decided to hunt this bear because it's appeared here. Spirit just doesn't care about the rocks. What? But nope. You can throw all the rocks you want. I don't care. Haven't they actually changed the bears somehow that they just don't care about
cold.
care about the rocks? Okay, I guess we are not hunting the bear now. Very smart bear indeed. Okay, I need to warm up. You know what? Let's. I will let the bear live for a moment. I will go see if I can find the moose markings. If I can find the moose markings out, then I know where to look for the moose. Maybe the bear had nälkäkiukku. That's like hangry. I don't know. Maybe he needed something to eat, and the rocks were not doing it. Okay. The moose spawns like. I don't know if it can it spawn right here, but I have actually not checked like this below the bridge, and I haven't checked the middle bridge that often. So this is my hunch. Matt's truck. I just heard a rabbit die. Which means there's a wolf up there on the top who just killed the rabbits. Okay. There's only one tree here. Only one tree here, so I'm going to assume that the moose is it doesn't spawn down here. But up there, so I have to go check around the church for the moose markings. Trying to look at the trees up there on the top. Okay, it's good to know that there's a carcass here. It's also very warm. I wish the sun was shining, so I would actually eat that deer. Oh, hello, birch. Sometimes these things are like they are just there straight into straight where you are looking at, and you still miss them. hey Captain Big Legs, how you doing? One double set. Good to see you. Oh, speaking of Matt. Matt left the pry bar. Now let's oh. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hey, Criminus.
Sure getting cold.
How does this go?
I'm too cold to think.
Again, I was mentally a little unprepared. I was mentally a little unprepared to for a blizzard. Where the hell am I? I think I'm heading towards Hibernia. No, but this... Wait, that's the edge of the ice. Where the hell am I? Okay, I see a little bit of land there. No, that's the edge of the ice. I went a little bit to the right. I was heading to the right direction, but I went a little bit to the right. Is there base building in this game, or do you sleep in caves and buildings? Yes, as Grimionis said, no base building, unless you consider, well, you don't build a base. You set your base in these caves and locations. But on this Interloper difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, there's no manufactured knives and hatchets, so I need to craft them. And also I don't have firearms, so I only have the bow and arrows I needed to craft myself for hunting. And then in all the difficulties you can craft your clothes. Like you can craft coats and pants and boots from the animal skins, like the deer and the bear and the rabbits and stuff. But then, like apart from the crafting is also a means to survival. This game is very much you versus nature, and even more than that, you versus weather. And everything you do is kind of preparing for surviving the weather and keeping yourself alive. True survival game. So now, even that there's a blizzard outside, I have and I found shelter. I have nothing to worry about because I have enough meat in this location to wait the blizzard out, and then we can go back and look for the moose elsewhere. Got this free from Epic Store but haven't tried it yet. If you Jagger haven't played this yet, I highly recommend to play the story mode first. I haven't played it myself because I started playing when this was in early access way back when in 2014-15, so I kind of know the survival mode. And I've been saving the story mode, but the story mode is is a good tutorial to the game, in addition of being a story you play through. There's 3 episodes out at the moment, and I think they are aiming to have 5 episodes in the story mode eventually. But yeah, if you haven't played it yet, I haven't played the game yet, and that goes for everyone else as well. Play the story mode that teaches you the maps, teaches you how the game works, all the mechanics, and then if you like the game after playing the story mode, then you can go for the sandbox that I'm playing. This game is very, to me, this game is very unique because it is in the sand, and I'm commenting about the sandbox mode. It is only you. It is only you versus nature. There's no goals. There's no end to the game. There are challenges in the games like that you can play that have specific ending when you reach the goal. But this sandbox mode, there's no goal. Just survive. Apart from the goals you make for yourself. And this game is, because it is about the survival. There's a lot of kind of routine work you need to do. You need to constantly be preparing, and I like that kind of that you can set your own pace. How you play the game, how you do your preparations, because you constantly need to be thinking, where's the shelter, where can I find food, do I have enough water, and kind of it becomes this kind of meditative experience, at least for me. Very much like it. And I've been playing this now for about 400 hours, and there are places in the game I either know very little about or haven't even been in. So it is a vast game as well. Blizzard is over. Blizzard is over. The bear's cave is there. It does kind of a loop around and goes back to the cave. What happened to my eyes? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jared? I think I heard the bear. Was I just imagining things? I was imagining things. Before I go looking for the moose, I would actually like to kill the bear. There is that. After the blizzard, the bear doesn't necessarily spawn right away. The wolves do. What happens if you lure a bear towards moose? I have not tried that. I don't know. I have not actually ever seen that. Because I know wolves run away from the bear. Maybe nothing would happen. It's actually pretty interesting. Pretty interesting idea. See if that wolf was nearby enough to actually go for that rock. Oh, it was. Want to do a headshot?
Gotta warm up some.
Yeah, it turned way quicker than I expected, and that was a bad shot as well. Well, damn it. I'm a little bit scared, and I have not shot my bow on this stream yet, so a little bit worried about the wolf and don't. So that's why I have to. But actually, I would also stand on this fence. That's probably safe. Okay, where did you run to?
Oh, so cold.
Okay, either the bear is there, or the wolf actually noticed me and got scared of my bear coat. I need to go warm up anyway. This is a flare gun, yes. The flare gun has couple of uses. The big being that it can actually scare away any animal. So that's why I often take it out, and you see if you watch other people play, especially on Interloper difficulty. You see people walking around with the flare gun because if you get attacked by a wolf, it's very quickly to fire, like very quickly fire the flare gun. If you get surprised by a wolf, and the wolf goes away, and it also works on bears and mooses. You can also kill the animals with it, so it is a hunting weapon if you want to make it one, but I use it as a safety. Kind of get out of jail card here. Carrying 2 pry bars for nothing. Actually, I'm carrying 3 pry bars for nothing. Just extra weights. Sun is not quite up.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
It's probably one of the things why I haven't been hunting in this map as much, because most of the wolves are on the road, and there are like places where they can surprise you, while I should be looking for the moose at the same time or something. All this meat is ruined because they have been here for like 100 plus days, but because my character has the cooking level 5, we can eat anything without worrying about food poisoning or intestinal parasites. So I should like go check over there for if I could see the moose markings. If I get myself a torch, that would actually be pretty nice, because that would give me a little bit of safety against wolves, without having to rely on the flare. do that. It's also extremely cold. Modern ones I've always been able to make a fire. Make a fire on just as the sun comes up using the magnifying lens. If there's a starry sky like before the morning's actually here, make the fire.
Oh yeah.
Fire while I can. Okay, this is mostly for torches, so I don't really need the warmth. Drop a couple of teas. See about those moose markings. Are there any there? And then if not, look elsewhere and keep our eyes out for the bear. I know that the bear comes from this way, but I'm going to assume right now it's there. This cave. Okay, I hear wolf ahead, that's fine. See, I don't see the bear or the bear or wolves there. Hey, Silver Wolfen, how you doing? Okay. Where?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Where's the wolf? I heard the wolf. But it's not here. It's not here. There's firewood here. Let's try to remember that. Maybe it is there closer to the church. Might also be down to ice, that's true. Yeah, I don't see moose markings. Means that the moose is maybe it is there on the same side where the bear's nest is. Because even if you don't see a moose, there are these markings on the trees in the area where the moose is, even if it's not visible at the moment. In the same way,
I'm freezing.
if there's a bear around, the bear has bones in its cave. Actually check around the church. It's probably when I was around here in the beginning of the game, I wasn't paying attention to the moose markings. Feeling cold today, so watching the long dark is quite fitting. Cheers, Marcus. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll take the cave back. Take the cave back. I will warm up while I walk through. And we'll go see about the moose and the bear on the other side. Probably not much stones or coal in here because I just went through this when I came in. But I had missed a couple of corners, or those might already be respawns. I think the coal respawns like gradually, and then after about 20 days you will have full respawn. Maybe I had missed that path. I did not build the cache yet, no. I have some here. This is actually not necessarily the location where I specifically want to build it. I think I want to build it. I want to build it at the exit of this region. So that I could have meat stored or something stored there when I come in to this region. Okay. So the bear's cave is next to that bridge.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire.
Where the heck is the moose in this region? As far as I know, there's you should have one moose per region.
I feel my feet.
It just varies what the location is. There's the bear. Are we hunting the bear then? So we could be hunting the bear. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the bear. Just the wolves.
It was so cold and warming up a bit.
I think they changed things a bit. Can you make fire on top of the hood? No. They changed things a bit. Like when you go to a car, the bear will actually chase you.
Come on, little fire.
The bear will actually chase you. And not just turn away like it used to. So let's put a coal there. A reclaimed wood. A couple of sticks. While waiting for the bear to come. Let's make some water. Good place for a fire, just next to the fuel tank. Haven't you ever defrosted your car and fuel tank with fire? That was a mistake. I took it out early. Alright, D-man, you take care, man. Oh. Just in time. Just in time for the bear to come in. Hang out with me, bear. But it's oh, it's... The bear somehow still managed to hide itself under that... Oh, look at that shot! Mmm. Mmm. I was ready to step into the car, but man, that was a good shot. Right in the side of the head. Heck yeah. Okay, so then we take... Take 3 kilos of meat. We are careful of wolves who are there on the ice, wanting to come to me. Halfway quartering.
Starting to feel numb. Now ideally this fire would be next to the bear, but it's not. So I have to warm up here, I guess. We are in like almost wind shelter thanks to that, so the fire might actually stay here. Yeah, I have goats already. I'm hunting this to make the place a little bit safer, so I don't have to worry about the bear. And then secondly, to have just have more meat in this region for me to eat. Some sticks there to keep the fire going. Here's another torch to keep me a little bit less cold, and let's go harvest the bear completely, and then we decide what to do with the meat. There are wolves there on the left side of the ice that smell me when I'm carrying these, so this there's a little bit of risk involved here. Okay, let's take a couple. All meats from there, and At minimum, I want this thing harvested, even if I don't cook it. Because I have the fire going and the wind didn't blow it out yet, I might as well continue harvesting here. I think the wind might be such that the torch is being blown out here, but let's see.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, hey Double said thank you for the clipping, but subscribers can post links, but because of occasional spammers I have the spam filter on. I tried to allow the bot to let the Twitch clips through, but the filter didn't exactly work, I guess. Keep on cooking here. I guess I could keep on cooking as long as this fire actually stays up. This is all right.
Sure I can carry much more.
So how the scent works in this game is that when you are carrying raw meat, well, actually when you are carrying meat or guts, the moment you are carrying them, wolves smell you, and they start going towards the scent. But when you drop it, they drop the chase, so they don't follow up on the scent afterwards. So if I kept this meat on me, the wolf or wolves there on the ice would eventually find me. Or actually like come to me. These small pieces here. Same time, please. Thank you. What is a blacklist, boy? It is the opposite of a whitelist lad. In practice, you will be timed out, and nothing else. But it's a thing. It's a meme. I don't fully understand it, but it was requested way back when, so I've kept it there. One could say it's a great honor, but yeah.
Yes. Zemalf, cheers.
Hey Jake, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Taking a risk here, taking a risk here. Where are the wolves? Where are the wolves? Are the wolves here? I made it. Cheers, Jake. Thank you so much for the 7 months. difficulty. This is the Interloper. The hardest one unless you go custom. We are closing in on the... Oh, there's 2 wolves there. We are closing in on the 300 days here. I usually play the Long Dark on Tuesdays, but this week I felt like playing more, so I also played on Wednesday and again on today on Sunday. So I was here.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
I was here in the Desolation Point to do my do some forging. So I created myself a 2nd and 3rd knife as a backup, and a 2nd hatchet and some arrowheads. And I really want to hunt the moose here, but I don't know where it is. We got the bear first. Yeah, this is a start of a great meat carpet, but still needs some work.
I'll take it.
The moose spawns on the bridge. I didn't see the markings. That's why I was a little confused, but I will go see the other bridge. Other bridge after I deal with this.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
I was trying to deal with one of those wolves earlier, but was not able to do so. But the bear is not around. They might actually wander in there as well. I'll have to see about the moose. Maybe the Desolation Point one is different, that there are no moose markings, but let's see. I have not seen the Desolation moose ever, but I almost always only come to this region to I think might be a little bit too dangerous to actually carry those things with me, but let's see. Oh no, that sounds like Aurora music. Okay, so that's actually where I was looking for it, Charles. I was looking for the moose on that bridge, but I was also looking for moose markings, and because I didn't find them, I thought that the moose wouldn't spawn there. So I think I will check the other bridge, and then I will start checking that bridge regularly. Okay, that was a success. Oh. This thing weighs quite a bit, so let's leave it there. Let's make some water with this fire.
Come on, little fire.
There are in most of the maps, there's like two or more possible locations where the moose spawns, and then in each of the saves you play, the game randomizes one of those locations. Desolation Point is one of the places where I haven't seen a moose myself, so I don't know for sure. I know the bridge is one of the possible locations. But if the moose is there now, this would be the first time I see a moose without the markings. So I will continue exploring a bit, and let's see if we find it. I think I will use this blizzard.
I need to find a place to rest.
I will use this blizzard to go carry some of the meats. Some, if not all, the meats here instead of the car. Let's check for the moose on the upcoming days then. The mooses are quite elusive at times. Like sometimes some moose might be that it only spawns if you go check at it when the sun goes down or something like that. They are sometimes very elusive.
This packet's getting kind of heavy.
I was already overweight.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Fireplace. I should have actually left couple there because I'm just a little bit over that I can't run. But this is just a short distance.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Don't worry about it, Astrid, it's fine. A bit of unnecessary damage on the clothes though. I actually managed to cook quite many there. Yeah, I could almost 17 kilos. Still come back for those, so I don't have to collect them. This might actually be a good spot for a little break as well, so I'll do this and sleep for the night, and then let's have a short break, and then I probably go for another 2 hours today. And at least for a little bit, I will wait if I could get the moose. that was the bear number 24. In Desolation Points. As I remember, I could also fix that one typo. Where was it? Hunter the bear. Dead. Okay, good. Sleep a little and then let's have a break. Let's have a break, but before I have that break, I want to look at that shot. I think that was pretty sweet. So yeah, thanks Mudakas for this clip, and thank you for the set also to also clipping it. So that one on. So I'm here. That's past me. Let's take a look how that bear shot went. I think it was pretty good aim. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that shot. On the top of the head. It was. Oh, look at that shot. That was kind of almost to the ear. That almost missed. Almost missed. Oh, look at that shot. I'm okay with that. That was okay shot, but it was actually very close to missing. All right, but guys, let's have a short break. 3 or so minutes, and I'll see you after that, and we'll go for at least 2 hours after that. See you guys in a bit. Let's return. So 280 days in. We just got the bear in Desolation Point, right outside Hibernia. Let's see if we could find the moose. Do I still have 4 coal? That's good. So we can still make fire. Let's see what kind of day we get and go from there. I don't have to worry about the bear now. There are still wolves, and the wolves might spawn in different places because the bear is not around. So let's be careful. This might turn into a blizzard. Okay. Okay. Let's look for the moose a little bit later.
Jesus, it's cold.
Let's warm up and listen if that blizzard goes away, and then go have another go. On the other hand, now that the blizzard is here, I might as well use the time and do something useful like this. Now that I have the hatchet. Can I take these out? Oh, should always just break down with hands if you can. Okay, that's a long blizzard. That was a long blizzard.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's look for the moose. Take 2. At least the wolves are back on the other side. There's always at least 2 hours, if not 4 hours, in between when the weather changes. So at least right now... Well, this will either turn into another blizzard or clear out. It's, options. Can the moose actually spawn under the bridge? I heard some sounds, but they might be the ambient sounds, but let's see. No, it's probably just the sea. Broken ribs, here we come. That will most certainly happen. Okay. I think I will... When I warm up, I will check the... I will check the other side, just in case there's actually several spawn points. And then... I don't know what would be the best way to actually check that. Like, is Riken actually better? Would I actually see it on top there if I check from below, or do I have to go? Do I have to be up? Let's go see if rabbits spawned. I will let the deer be until we get sunshine.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
No rapid response. So this is a place to do some beach combing, but I think I will pass on that for now.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I'm thinking that is it better if I go sleep at the abandoned mine and come from the church side to check if the moose is there. Just remember that I wanted to repair that. The sun goes down as well. Let's go have one more look on the bridge. Is this actually? I think I'm just in time. Oh no! Sun just went up. I mean down. How can I? What's the best way to check the bridge? I will go see that end side now, because if there's moose marking somewhere else, then I know that where the moose is. But if there's no markings, then I will keep on checking this bridge. And the next question is like, will it spawn specifically on the bridge or like a little bit on the side? Like they're more so next to the church. So let's go check the other side, if there would be markings there, and if not, maybe go to the mine and check from the church side. You see him on the bridge? on the opposite side of the church or on the church side? Oh, I left one back here. I think that was so close to one of the bare feet that I missed it.
It's getting dark out here.
I am pretty sure that wolf saw me and ran away because of the bear coats. I'm pretty sure. I see some rabbits there in that end. That's good.
My fingers feel numb.
Fine. Stay there. I don't like this this kind of place where the wolf can be like really close to you, and you don't see it, and then it just attacks you. Let's put these on so I don't get broken anymore. I wanted to check if I could actually see the wolf there, but I don't. Wasn't accidentally carrying the meat. Always good to check. I'm pretty sure I actually haven't been in this end. Rabbit there. It's the bear's cave. Is there anything in the bear's cave? No. This is a broken bridge. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense for the... Don't go, rabbit! There are some wolves about. It wouldn't make sense for the... Okay, I have been here because it didn't show new location. So I have, and also the hood is up. When I loot the car, I just leave the hood open. Right, I have picked up some birch from here, the maple. Where the heck are those wolves? Or wolf? Maybe it went away now during the nights. It's definitely
Sure can.
No. Okay. Hey, rabbits. Yeah, go there and check if there's wolves. Thanks.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I'm trying to get the moose. So I'd double check that end of the map. That there are no moose markings, but I think it is the bridge, the other bridge where it spawns. Plus, I wanted to make sure that I had been on that end of the map. So let's sleep here and let's keep on checking the bridge. I'll probably spend. We could spend like maybe 10 days waiting for it, and then if it doesn't come, then we just leave. The sun is just coming up, so this is kinda perfect because it's the sunrise. So then I know that I'm kind of checking the bridge on different times. Different times during the day. Sadly, no sunshine. Oops. Let's go here. The longest I've seen you sleep so far? Alright, only like energy-wise, yeah. I always sleep for 10 hours, but the character breaks up after the energy is full. I tried to sleep. I tried to run more on the day, so I was kind of consciously trying to get the longer rest. That sounds a little bit like a possible blizzard. 1 hour between cooking. Yeah, that's a little bit special. That's in doing the fishing. When doing the fishing, it's a little bit different because I want to. The fire is going. I think this will turn into a blizzard, maybe? Maybe no. I wouldn't even want to see the moose right now.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Which would probably mean that the moose is there now. Let's see. But yeah, more typically the longer sleep. Especially if I have taken any condition damage, because the longer sleep, the more you recover. Maybe this moose has some special rules, like you need to come to the region and you need to walk on the road and then it appears. I don't know. Let's see if the weather clears and then come check at daytime. It's been... We've had some daytime blizzards, so haven't had a chance to check during noon.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Try to find the bed in the dark. I barely see a thing. I think this is the corner. Yes. Let's warm up. It's either a very high wind or a blizzard. Have I had like a single good daytime here in Desolation Point? I don't think I've had. We had pretty hostile weather. So I'll be breaking more chairs. Do that. It's actually probably the most firewood in the form of recycled wood, reclaimed wood. here into Hibernia that you can actually get without without an axe. Oh, great. Okay. Guess I should spend a night at. Wait a minute. Does that probably means that the cave counts as windows? Okay, then what I could do is go and maybe even sleep at the church or the bear's cave. I'm almost always in Desolation Point. I just come in, I forge and get out. So I don't even know, are there other caves here? Because the mine I think it counts as interior for that. Don't have the cabin fever yet, but I wouldn't want to get it either. I heard wolf on that side. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. That cabin fever. I don't think when I was there I didn't realize to check that is the bear cave actually is that safe. I think as far as cabin fever goes, some of the caves are actually outside, but that is a mine here in Desolation Point, so that is inside for sure. Because you can actually make fire in some of the caves that you load into, so they are considered outside. Okay, I will go see if the back of the bear cave is warm or not. Should have checked that when I was there, but I didn't even think about it. If not, then I might have to leave. I have... Scared me, wolf. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Okay, so wolf still... Hey, frigid. So wolf still abandoned the chase when you go to a car. Did it just despawn or something? Okay, this is getting This is getting troublesome. Okay, I have to consider the fact that I might have to leave because of the cabin fever. So I might be heading back to Desolation, to Coastal Highway now. Would mean I carry those with me. Leaving these is fine.
Oh, so cold.
I'll take the stuff I crafted. Because then in Coastal Highway we could just fish away our cabin fever or cabin fever risk. I don't think I've had a single sunshine day. I've had sunshine mornings and sunsets, but it looks like my username change made my poor man. Oh, you lost your points. What was your username before? I can check that. I can actually check that manually, but I'm going to do it after the stream. If you are in our Discord, you can put that there as well. So I remember. Oh, you're Magnus. Oh, good to see you. Name changes are always confusing. If I happen to remember, I might call someone with their own name. Okay. Cabin fever. Because the Twitch, that's the good thing about the Twitch channel points, because they are connected to your channel, not to your username, but the bot doesn't know anything about stuff like that. So let's get let's get those. Okay, that puts me over. Is there something? Right, I also have quite a lot of firewood at the moment. Let me drop some sticks so we are not overweight immediately. I think there's about 30 coal here. Pretty sure. Oh, that's good. Those were already cured. That is beautiful. That means I can fix my hats. Oh, that is gorgeous. Can leave those here. What a weather. Yeah, I never got the sunshine to actually cook these rabbits. Or shoot that deer. Pretty decent weather, actually. Like temperature-wise. Hey, Blakes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Would be very fitting for the moose to be here now that there's a huge fog. Very warm day. Warmest I've had.
I can't feel my feet.
34 is already a little bit too much. I don't like this fog one. It's so I'll head out of Desolation Point, at least to the connector. At least to the connector, and then I can get rid of this this cabin fever risk. And what is this? Can you actually get somewhere from here? Is this just I guess you could do some sort of billy coating there or something.
It's too cold to think.
I'm not that good with this stuff. So what the fire actually does, like whenever there is snow, it's safe to go down. But if you have a rock wall like this, if the fire sticks to it like this, that's safe, but that wall there can even be walked on. But then below it, that is not, because it doesn't stick there anymore. Oh crap. Oh no. I went too far. Okay. I can stick to this one. Crap. Okay, that was not so bad. Minor bruising. because I was dumb. Probably not too much clothing damage because that was such a small fall. Oh yeah, not too bad. And I don't think that even counts as yeah, didn't even count as pain. Would you like to hear a funny story? Who doesn't want to hear a funny story? Of course. Then I'll be the judge if it is actually funny or not. Okay, warm up quickly. It's still amazing day. See a wolf there. I see a wolf here. Where is that wolf? Out there. Nah, I will just go. Okay, Desolation Point, why are you doing this to me? Why you can't spawn me the moose? Why are you giving me all these wolves? And I couldn't even see that when it was already coming for me. Those are the kinds of wolves I like the least. Okay, so I guess I'm going back one more time. This gives me a chance to get the moose one more time. Such a good day. Okay, so I have an option to go to the church. Still harvest that, but I think I will just leave it. I do have an option to go to the church, make fire, and just sleep at the church. For one night, that probably reduces the risk quite a bit. So you changed your username because you are role-playing as talking refrigerator in certain people's Twitch and Discord. That is awesome. That is fantastic. And he actually did a voice reveal. Nice. Very nice. I know there was a wolf in this end as well. I don't know where that wolf now is. hear like sounds of an animal, but oh, did we actually get a blizzard?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What is this? What has this week in Desolation Point been? This has been like Pleasant Valley times 2. Like the worst weather. Not a single.
Wait. Was it
Well, actually,
cold
this
or-
day was relatively warm, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining. But we didn't get sunny days. But I haven't used the match in a long time, so I guess this was long due.
One little fire.
That's actually good. I haven't really spent time in this church much. So this is actually pretty good. You know, but before that actually turns into a blizzard, let's get a rabbit. Here, rabbit.
If at home, we'll warm up soon.
That looked like so much like rabbit ears. Rabbits. Rabbits. You go away completely already? Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, Eldots, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. We're doing some things where... Oh, there it is. I take tree stumps as wolves all the time, and rocks all the
I
time.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Feels like night is coming.
You are a rock-solid sniper. Sometimes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's get some more firewood, because the evening is relatively warm.
I need to rest soon.
Maybe that's why they that's why they had so much firewood around the church, that you can actually
This is cold.
sleep here. What do you mean cold? It's like 46 degrees. Everyone gather around the fire and warm your bones.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Those planks in the way. Oh. There's a spot. There's a spot. because we are outside, that will burn a lot longer than that. So it's 10.5 now. Let's see how much of that actually goes away when I sleep. Although I'm not gonna sleep 10 hours exactly because I am not totally empty on energy, but I think that will have at least 5 hours in it still after I wake up. Huh. Might actually be something like 50% longer that it burns.
I need to find food.
Okay, but now the problem is food. Well, it's not a problem, but I could go hunt down some of those wolves, actually. Because I have this fire going.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so lesson from this is that this side or this torch side should be stocked a bit if you want to have a nice place in Desolation Point. I will have a look-see. Oh! Not a rabbit spawned. I didn't actually expect that to happen. So let's see about the moose. If not, then let's clear out the road of wolves. Why am I throwing some away? Some torches? When you take a torch from fire, they are like something between like 15% of 50% condition, and it's random. So I threw away the ones that were weaker torches. Tried to get some of that were actually better ones. I almost always carry all the torches with me, but because that was next to a fireplace, I can just leave them there, and if I ever go back, I can break them back to sticks. I almost never waste torches. Like it's all the trouble of actually collecting the sticks. So I like to not waste that effort. I think I hit it. Yeah, I hit it, but it didn't die. Damn it. Unfortunate. The good thing is that it will die. But bad news is I wanted that wolf's meat to the church. Not like that. Okay, wolf count is 88. The wolf did face tank that arrow. Very well said. Very well said. Even the arrow broke. The wolf was like, oh. Just took the arrow to the face and the arrow broke. The arrow was in bad condition. That's the real reason. But let's just call it that it was the Mr. Steel Skull wolf. Have I even checked this car? I almost always avoid this path because I just don't like it. Hey, there's another wolf. I have not even checked this car. Wow. I hadn't even checked this car. Unbelievable.
It's so cold.
But I avoid this almost always because there's always wolves here. So I just go from the mine to the Hibernia side. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf. The other wolf died somewhere. Come back. Don't be scared of my bear coats. Oh! The wolf actually went there and took a deer. Are there more wolves here, or is that the same one? Okay, here's a thing about wolves that are eating. All you need is a rock to drive it away. But if you want to kill it, then you need a arrow. I will be shaking when I do this. Hopefully it dies. Okay, that was a miss. So miss it, so it only runs away. Okay, we still have the fire burning at the church.
Come on, little fire.
But I need to warm here, so I will sacrifice coal for this. And now we got sunshine as well. How convenient is that? Wolf is somewhere in there. was actually already planning on going, but I think I will take this one's hide with me. And then we will lure that wolf with us, as the weather is so great. Hello, wolf. Come with me, wolf. I will get your meat at the church. Because why carry all the meat yourself when you can have the meat follow you? Typically, if the meat you get out of your fridge, for example, follows you, that's not a good thing. You should check the expiration date, but in this case it's good. What are you doing? Scare me, Mr. Wolf. I will come for your meats later. Arrow. What am I carrying? I think I have like 1700 sticks or something. Do wolves drink their beers from crawlers? That did hit the funny bone. True. How many sticks? Not even that many. Thought I had more. I am carrying something though. Alright, I have all the stuff I'm taking away from here. That's right. This I will take to the mine probably. Wait, what? Does the church... You can cure stuff in the church. What? That is so good. That is so good. Nice. Very nice. Then I can take some cuts here as well. Okay, let's start making the church our little mini base. Hell yeah.
My fingers feel numb.
All this firewood here that I can collect.
It's goddamn freezing.
No, I misread the timing. Oh well, that was 2 kilos of deer meats. Not a big deal. Annoying. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, they cook faster than I. Oh, that's a small piece. And it's a blizzard. It's a blizzard. Doing this at the church was not in my plan today, but it's actually pretty nice. I have not spent much time here in this location, so it's good. I like it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm in Desolation Point. Desolation Point Church, more or less in the middle of that, middle of this map. I was here in Desolation Point to do some forging at the Riken, which is the shipwreck. Shipwreck with the forge, and then I hunted the bear. I wanted to hunt a moose, but I have not seen it. And then I got a cabin fever risk, so I came to the church to tackle that a bit. And as a bonus I was able to deal with the wolves as well. So there's still that one wolf corpse somewhere, but that might have actually ran. That might have ran far away. Let's stock this place a bit with firewood. I will probably spend another day here. Another night, and then I will probably leave if I don't see the moose in the next couple of days. Seems pretty good now. My Interloper run is getting better day 55, and I'm about to beat my 60-day run before. Nice one. Very nice. This is my third like serious Interloper attempt. My first one was 23 days. 23 days, and second one was 3 days, and then this one, which is still going. When I say the third serious attempt, I did couple of runs where I knew I would that I would fail. So I basically was just running. I think I did about 5 or 6 runs where I just started and basically like experimented, like where I would run, how much time do I have before I start getting freezing, and where to find the matches and stuff like that. I think the biggest thing why I was actually able to do this run was that I've been playing this game for quite a long time, but the biggest thing is that I was watching a lot of streamers playing the Long Dark on Interloper, so I knew where to go to craft the bow and stuff like that. But yeah, good to hear that, Psychotic Deer, and thanks for that follow as well. Fourth run, died from 2 cold damage and 1 starvation damage. Cold is the thing that kills you, most likely. In this game, that's for sure. I often think of this game as you versus weather, and everything else, the animals and such, they are just there to give an extra challenge or resources for that you versus weather fight.
so cold. What?
Alright, Leloop, you take care. Thank you so much for that resub earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's take that. Soon I can sleep. I will go. I will go get one more. One more firewood. You have been sleeping in the bear cave? You are worried it spawns when you sleep? Without giving, like, I don't know how much you know about the game, and I don't want to spoil things, but if the bones are there, then the bear will spawn eventually. If there are no bones, then that is not a spawn point.
So cold.
Because in many maps there are like, okay, there are bones. Okay, then the bear will eventually be there, keeping you warm. Then I would probably suggest when you go to the bedroll, stay crouched, because then you also wake up crouched and the bear won't attack you immediately. I think I have only slept in bear caves after I have killed the bear, so that I have known that it's safe. That is a brave thing to do. I think before, like, the longer the run is, like after 100 days, the bear spawns back in 50 days. But at the beginning of the game, I think the spawn timer is 12 days. If I say 12, that's probably correct. But it goes up from that to 50, depending on. So actually, like day 55, it might already be longer. Hey, village idiots, good to have you here. How you doing? If he spawns back, you had more food. That's the long dark spirit. That's how I always look at things as well. Like if I get attacked by a wolf and I survive it, then I think that, well, at least I can eat it. Okay. Let's sleep. I've decided not to craft the bare bedroll. I might do that actually probably next. I've been using
I
my
drink almost anything about now.
I've been using my clothed bedroll. Okay, so what do we do? Do I keep this fire going here just in case? This fire is actually super warm if I need it. Let's take one of those with me and let's take some torches. I actually haven't done the, you know what, now that you mentioned the bear bedroll and the wolf coats, I think I should do that for that one achievement. Maybe that could be my next minor goal, to actually make the wolf coat and bear bedroll. I think the achievement is sleeping in a bear bedroll, wearing a wolf coat and deer pants or something like that. Oh hey, rabbit. I'm starting to lose hope with this moose. That it's a myth and a legend. The Desolation Point moose. The moose spawns, just like the bear spawns, is that in most maps there's several locations where the moose can spawn, and typically there are these markings on the tree, marking that spot, that this is the spot where the moose spawns. So then eventually the moose will spawn in that place. But here in Desolation Point, from what I see, there are no markings. But as far as I know, that bridge is a moose spawn. In all the other maps you can look for the moose markings, but in this one I haven't found any. But I still think the moose spawns. So basically that there is at least one moose spawn every map. Smiley face. Why it didn't work out, but I'll take that. So it works the same way with bears. That some maps only have one bear. I think Pleasant Valley has 3 or 4 bears. And then, for example, that Pleasant Valley, I think it has maybe 6 or 7 bear caves. And then in each save, the game randomizes which of those caves actually have a bear. But then in that save, the bears always spawn from those same locations. That doesn't change. Yeah, and same thing then with the moose as well. But only one of those places actually in each save is actual spawn location. Okay, now I have to decide. Okay, I will do this. I will keep this fire going a little bit more because this day seems to be like okay-ish. So I will sleep for 1 hour and I will go see about the moose again. We were stuck in Ash Canyon by the rope from the mine, shot the moose 3 times, got stuck in the bushes, and took the moose down with the 4th shot. That was good. I've only hunted a moose by taking a safe location or getting it with the 1st shot. I have yet not been able to take down a moose that is charging on me towards me. Same thing with the bears. The other problem is I don't know exactly where it spawns, if it even spawns. Like, does it spawn on the bridge or can it spawn below the bridge? Can it spawn on the other side? So yeah, I think I will take it. Yeah, I hunted the bear already. The bear's cave is actually on the other side of the bridge, but then it does quite a big circle around processing plants and the shipwreck. Oh, there's some reishi I have not collected. Cave under the bridge, the broken bridge. I don't think I have actually been there. Now that you mentioned it, I think that's a place that's that is a place that is not on my long dark knowledge. If there's actually a cave under the bridge, because the bear's cave is on top of the bridge. Okay. One more check. Check on that moose and then I just leave. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by. If anyone is new, I play the Long Dark every Tuesday. That's like my regular time, but this week this is the third stream this week actually for the Long Dark. But if you are into this game, Tuesday is the day. And this run is also on YouTube. The rapid respawn is kind of fast here at the church. Can I take everything from you? Everything but the hide. It would be nicer if I actually knew, like, the spot where the moose spawns. So I think I will give up on it for now. I don't hear it, so I assume it doesn't spawn under. If it's in here. Okay, let's go. Time to leave Desolation Point and time to go back to Coastal Highway. So we'll probably still go back today, but then I will call it a day for tonight and continue on Tuesday. There might be that one wolf still here in this end. Now that I have a torch, that's very easy to deal with. Let's go to the old connector. Old island connector, I think that's what it's called. And then back to coastal highway. And then coastal highway we have I think we have one fader to hunt, and then we can do some fishing. So probably on Tuesday, because we are now about day 280.
Did I say
84.
I hate being cold? Because it
Yeah,
really
we
do.
might get all the way to 300 on Tuesday.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Did I leave? Let's leave the rocks here, so maybe if and when I come back one day I can
I would do anything for a drink right now.
possibly build a stone cache in this end.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
One gold respawn as well. Very nice. Actually need that. No, let's take that. Let me just make it in time for Blizzard. Let's see. At least the wolf is back. Just have to be mindful. Could even try to hunt it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Checking that can I get enough scent to actually lure the wolf in here? Or is it too far away? Too far away. Oh, it's all the way in there. Last time I saw the wolf in here. Alright. Have I ever played Daggerfall? Yes. I have not played through Daggerfall, and I didn't play it that much. Like my introduction to the Elder Scrolls was Morrowind. I played Morrowind on Xbox, and then I played Oblivion. So I played Daggerfall after I had played Morrowind and Oblivion. It was more like, okay, let's see what Arena and Daggerfall were like, and not so much trying to play through them. So I've played Daggerfall enough to get lost in Daggerfall. But that was a while back. For me, like, because when I played both Morrowind and Oblivion, I absolutely loved them, and part of the reason was that I had never played games like that. When I played them for the first time. Same thing with Fallout 3. Yeah, I loved Oblivion as well. So I don't even know how much I played those games. I think I wonder if the Xbox actually tracks how many hours you have played. Maybe I should check my old Xbox and see how long my Morrowind saves were. Morrowind was special for sure.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Can you, dear, run that way towards the wolf? That's not exactly what I meant, but... I guess I'm not hunting those guys. On YouTube I still have my Skyrim roleplay going, but I will pick up again after... When was the last time I posted the video? Like 4 or 5 years ago, but I will go back to that soon-ish when I finish the War of the Chosen. But I'm dreaming of Morrowind and Oblivion roleplays as well. They definitely have a special place in my heart. I have played both Morrowind and Oblivion on PC. I haven't made videos of those, but of course I wanted to, after actually getting a PC, that was probably one of the first things I did, was to mod Morrowind. Or actually even more so mod Oblivion. When I got a good PC, the first thing I did was to like mod Morrowind so much, mod Oblivion so much that my PC couldn't run it anymore. Okay, but what do we do here now? I have do I go to Quonset? Quonset is always a little bit dangerous. Never been my favorite, that place. So maybe I will get myself all the way to the fishing camp. Actually meet on that side of the island where I got the bear. Okay, weather is actually pretty decent. I was just freezing to begin with. Why is it always that the sun comes up? Like, the sun comes up just for the sunrise. But this time I actually just squeezed in a Mac lens here. That's like this close to the sun actually being out already. The whole day first. My meat. Oh, there's my meat. It was further away from the coast than I remembered. Oh no, but I didn't harvest all the meat, so all the bags actually got decayed. Okay. Well, not all, but good. Is that wolf there? That wolf will probably run after me if I actually cook some of this meat. Now what? Let's cook some of this meat and warm up while at it.
One little fire.
This meat I left here because this is where the bear died. But I want to have like meat supplies all over the place. Mostly in what I consider my like base. So I have one main location in all the maps and several mini bases in all the maps, and then I stockpile firewood, food, and water in those locations. So then I know that I can go around the map without worrying where to find food next. Basically, I never want to be in a situation where I need to hunt. In a situation where I'm almost starving. So I want to have food ready So then I can eat that, then hunt, and again leave the meat behind and go to the next place.
Come on, little fire.
Actually shouldn't use my coals on this, but actually found so many that I can. It's a small piece.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So now if I would find firewood somewhere close, like right there, that would be great. I think I also have some meat back there.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
So we try to find some sticks fast. I think this is where I got that same bear the last time. And then I think I carried the meat back there. Yeah, this looks good. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is where I was cooking the previous bear way back when. That's good. So I'll take a couple of these. Unless the wind takes out those fires, will be good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Right now I only have water in my cup. I usually drink tea from this. Now only water. After I cook some of these, I will see if I can safely carry the meat to the fishing hut that's nearby, and then probably go to the house to sleep. Here, wolves. Wolves, that is a little bit scary than to. Oh, there's a wolf right there. The wolf got an interest in me when I was checking all these meats. Oh, it's actually really close in there. It's coming for me. Is it Aurora? No. Good. Thanks for not running away with my arrows either. Those pieces are half the size, so I separate them because they take a less time to cook. Got more or less freezing in 20 minutes or 18 minutes.
Sure getting cold.
Game was kind enough not to throw me a blizzard or anything like that. Yeah. Speaking of which, grab. Okay. That's nice. This actually makes this. I was hoping. What should I do? There's a little bit of danger that the wolf will find me.
This paddock is getting kind of heavy. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm making a meat path behind me, so that I find that place easier, even in a blizzard.
Jeez, this is cold.
Did you know it's cold? Yes, I know it's cold. She likes to tell about it. Okay, good. That was successful night up to the blizzard. I did forget to boil water while I was doing that, but that was alright. That is burn. If I put it there, that will get deleted. So I don't think that is actually usable. Okay, this was a very good day with that in mind as well, that I actually used all my energy, so I'll be able to recover everything. Everything here now. I hadn't paid attention before, but there's actually a painting of wolves on the wall. It's pretty nice. Okay. Decent day. Here from the coast we should have a path of torches that take me to there, even if I don't see it. Even if I don't see the fishing huts. Okay, right there the distance is actually a little bit big, so let's add to this, because I almost got lost here once. I almost got lost here once, and I don't want to do that again.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'll get myself to the other side of the lake.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, the deer are still here. It's a wolf. Today ended up being a Desolation Point day. I never saw the moose, but got all the fortune done. But the bear. It's a good day. I'll go to the house to warm up and then go to the fishing camp. Fishing camp and then well, I will probably check if the bear happens to be there. So I don't have to go looking for it. Just put it in the box. Nice. Guess I could repair my sort of pants. Let's do that. Probably gets me warm without sleeping, so that's good. Off there on that side. Wolf there as well. Interesting. And a sunshine. For a moment I was actually on the positive together with the torch. Awesome. Which probably means stock some firewood. Hey. Oh yeah. We are in the positive. I'll actually use hacksaw because the day is so because the day is so warm.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It's a little colder. This fishing hut is such that I plan to
I can't feel my feet.
at some point like just churn out days. It's getting a little bit crowded in there.
It's a goddamn freezing.
It might be. It'd be time to call this. Call it a night for today. So I'll cook these fish here, and then after the last one on that save. I will call it a night, and then we'll continue on Tuesday. And I did my usual.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
My usual, not check the not check the stop timer. I'm such a dumbass. Such a dumbass.
Oh, take a fire.
I guess we are not fishing today then.
Fire. Yeah. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
actually that was actually good that that's happened, because that's did remind me to do this.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, and I have all these pry bars I need to take to places where I do fishing, but that will not be today. What else did I haul around? So before I sleep, let's put in the notes, I don't forget. Okay, so fishing camp. Okay, good. Good. But yes, thanks for everyone for hanging out today. And if you watch this on a later date on YouTube, thanks for watching as well. And I'll see all of you next time. If you want to catch that live, that will be on Tuesday. Thanks Eldrods, thanks Morgas, thanks Arctic, thanks Barkim.